Okay. What's up on Kupo? What's up, Bob? What's up, Severed? I'm pretty good. Oh no. This is like the type of shit I'm talking about, dude. Nice, Bob. What's up, Orlando Duchess? No, FPS isn't as big a deal as people online will make you think it is. The only thing that matters is how stable the frame rate is. If the frame rate is stable, you don't detect the changes. You notice a lot more when a game's having frame dips than just the frame rate being low. Just dropped my input there, that was weird. No dash at all, just nothing. What's up, Dre? Thanks for the follow. Fucking explosion, dude. Enjoy your alert. What's up behind? What's up, Grandma? Yeah, I've been speedrunning this game for like 4 years now, I guess. I appreciate the kind words, thank you. What's up, Bloodborne? Yeah, I don't know who that is. What's up, Carl? Oh, okay. Yeah, I've got like 6 world records in this game right now. Hope today goes better than yesterday. I mean, yesterday didn't... Not the worst day I've ever had. Pretty average day. It's not really a reasonable expectation for me to PB every day. I PB several days in a row, and then people just sort of start to think I'm supposed to do it every day. A lot of people go weeks or months or like really long time without ever PBing, so Thanks. It's not really that hard, honestly. You can just kind of do this forever. Like, I can kind of, like, read chat while we're doing it. Oh, well. I'm trying to be funny. I wouldn't read chat in a real run, but I have read chat before while doing that fight. What's up, Alibaba? That was only related to positioning. Yeah, I mean, that was like majorly the issue when, you know, I was doing BL4. Because the category is so hard. I mean, it's way harder than this. What's up, Ryan? It's just so much harder than doing this. Do I have a queue? There's like multiple different ones. Like, if you just R1 over and over, as long as you parry right before your stamina gets full, then you'll always get it 100% of the time. But I usually just play off of the audio. Like the screaming sound, I know sort of when. You can also play off the distance, like, because you go R1, R1, and then you back. I can't lock onto anything, but you backpedal. And usually I can just tell, okay, I've backpedaled far enough, it's time to shoot. You know what I mean? Can't beat Orphan. Orphan's obviously easy speedrunning. There's multiple different ways, Alibaba. You can do it. It's not really that hard. You just sort of have to pay attention. I mean, obviously, it's possible to mess it up. Once you backstab, you just have to get in front. You just have to get in front of the boss. In BL4 you can do it, but you have to do 16 parries. So usually you have to have blood bullets and everything. If you don't want to run out of ammo. Okay, Grandma, have a good one. Thanks for the 10 streak, Alibaba. Appreciate it. he's dead, dude. Remember in my PB when he didn't do that? He just decided he wasn't gonna do that. And I lost like 8 seconds. That's pretty cool. That's the cool thing about Ligarius, like there's a strat that works perfectly, except sometimes Ligarius just doesn't do it. Thank you. Throw? Moon Presence throw? That's the classic Moon Presence throw opener. With plus 10, you don't even have to hit the other arm, but you have to hit the other arm on this one. Let's do a couple Shadows fights. What's up, DJ Natty? How you doing, sir? Siege God Natty. Nice, dude. I can't play Siege with Natty. He'll make me cry like a little girl. Be mean to me. It's like hard to tell. Super nice for the intro. What does that even mean? He's gonna give me like 3 games and then he's gonna get mad at me. There's something about when Natty says trust. Instant doubt. That's Apex though, right? Like Apex is always chill, surely. We don't sweat until Siege. Reformed? Dude, this was literally like a week ago where we were like going through your like crash out Siege arc. This is disgusting. Is that right? He's reformed. Tibetan monk. Zen state. We'll see. They are. They are, Ali. I used to be a hardcore sweat. It's just... There's no end. The only way... The only way for it to end is for you to literally be the best player. And you're never gonna be, so... At least that's how it is for me. I don't know. It doesn't matter how good I get. I just always want to be better. No, it's the same. It's the same, Natty. It'll be the same. Warframe's a PvE game. Well, okay, so there... Obviously, I won't crash out, because I'm not a crash out in general, but... Like... I'll just play the game too much. Like, trying to be the best, and it's just completely pointless. I love the way that happened. That void. We already do that? I don't want to, like... I don't want to, like, spend all my time trying to, like, master my gun skill. Because I'll spend all day, every day, doing it. Every bit of free time I have will just revolve around that. You can't make it a side game. That's the thing. It can't be a side game. Like, if you want to be good at it, you have to just dedicate everything. Very much all or nothing. That's good enough. Plus, dude, I don't even play keyboard and mouse. Oh no, see, I wouldn't want to play ranked. I would want to play like I'd want to be more serious than that if I was gonna play. And I just don't want to do that. I thought Siege didn't have like aim assist. I'm fine without aim assist. I don't play aim assist. See, Natty thinks he can get me to be like a pro Siege player. That's what it is. He knows I'm an easy target for this kind of thing. He knows that I just have that hunger, like I won't stop. This guy, okay. Dude, nothing I have ever seen regarding Siege has ever indicated that it is a chill time. You can't even say that with a straight face. You're lucky you're typing. I did ask him how Siege is going. Yeah, I opened it up today. I know, just fully my fault. Subconsciously, I want to play. Or I was just trying to be nice. Take interest in Natty's interests. Why? I'm always nice to Natty. No ulterior motives either. Can Natty say the same? See, he knows. I more was talking about the ulterior motives. spacing, dude.
What's that smell? Sweet blood.
Natty could sell somebody a car with 3 tires. What? That was a term of endearment, Natty. I swear. Exactly. Exactly, Ollie. Would it be any fun if there wasn't a catch?
Take this.
I don't know. Maybe someday when I've gotten every time that I want to get. And I permanently retire from running Souls games. Me and Natty can become pro Siege players together. Like in Narnia, maybe. We'll walk into the sunset together. Is this like a romance suddenly?
You're a skilled hunter. Merciless. Half cut with blood.
What's up, Wit? Walk into the sunset in Siege. If playing the game doesn't make me want to walk into the sun in general. Wow, story mode, Siege? That's why everybody plays it. Tell me more. %, Bloodborne. Congratulations. Have fun with Dark Souls. Cool game. Up electric. Souls fans either love Sekiro or they can't stand it. Very different kind of game. How did I gold that? Thanks for the follow. I think that was actually... It was actually 3K for me. Yeah, it was like milliseconds, Ryan. Still, though, I mean, that's good. Golds in this game are always slightly funny, since we have to manually split. You know, you always manually split slightly earlier, slightly later. You're never 100% on time. Well, the RTA doesn't matter so much as manually splitting. Technically, I mean, a lot of games use RTA and they still have consistent split times because they're on PC. And they have auto split. Like, if I split on a cutscene in this game, I don't have, like, load remover. I'm just manually splitting. I'm never gonna be on time. Oh, well, usually you're pretty consistent with that. Most people are, unless you just have, like, you fumble on your keyboard or something. Most of the time, that's not usually an issue. Because usually, like, when you PB, like, whatever the time says that you saved, it's within 1 second of that. IGT. Because, you know, you'll get a round down. Or round up, depending on the last second and, you know, whether it decides to round that up or down. Kind of all within margin of error, honestly. Honestly, it's a little bit hard to get used to manually splitting and working your timer while you're running. I feel like that's a little bit understated. Nobody really ever talks about that. Maybe because we've all been doing it for so long. Oh, you have a pedal? That's cool. Dude, I would stomp that thing constantly by mistake. It'd be a mess for me. I do use a different keyboard now too than I used to use years ago, because I got a new one when I was speedrunning Elden Ring because I had to have it. So that even was kind of something for me to get used to. Because I was used to feeling on my keyboard for certain keys to do things, and these are completely different keys. This is totally gonna jinx this run, but this run is just an incredible start. 3 seconds off Saab at this point is just crazy. What's up, Lowton? I haven't even played Night Rain. I bought it in the hopes that one of my IRL friends would want to play it with me, and then he didn't want to play it with me. And then, like, a week or two ago, he's like, what do you think about playing Night Rain? I was like, brother. Why do I keep getting this? It depends. I mean, some people are streaming it. Like, hasn't Mitch been streaming it? There's people streaming it. I don't know what I was doing there. This is awful. I don't know what I was on right there. Didn't I just PB? Yeah. I don't stop just because I PB. Stop when I'm happy. It's a terrible fight. I'm gonna PB on this run. I'll probably get call beyonded by Yuri right here and explode into a million pieces. Forgot my PB. It's in the splits. It's 109.52. Jesus Christ. Dude. Dude, she like, yeah, I know, she like ran in front of me too. It's stupid. Can I PB when it's a world record? Yes. Can I get a personal best when it's a world record? Like, I don't understand. Look at that, dude. Just immediate, instant. Like a PB is personal best, so like what does... You can still PB just because it's the world record. It doesn't become not personal just because it's the top of the leaderboard. You know, I never really liked Blink 182, like ever. And I lived through the era where everybody was obsessed with them. And I used to listen to their songs too, and I just didn't care that much for them. I mean, they're not the worst, but I just, you know, if you took every one of their songs away, I'd be fine with it. Rom's the worst boss in this game. One of the worst bosses in Souls history. In gaming history, I don't know. Gaming history and Souls history for sure. I mean, Mikolash is not good, but it's not a trash tier. Mikolash is like D tier boss. Rom is like triple F tier. I mean, it's a boss with a shit ton of HP that summons 30 ads that can all one-shot you. 30 ads. It's just insane. Each of the 30 ads can one-shot.
What's that smell? The sweet blood.
Yeah, I mean, that's completely OD.
Seems to me, it's enough to make a man sick.
Yeah, when you fight Rom casually, the first phase has 10, the second phase has 10, and then the third phase has 10, so there's 30 spiders. And for some reason, the spiders do more damage than Gehrman, even though it's a mid-game boss. Hey, what's up, Worm? Thanks for the raid, dude. How was your race? How was the end of your race? Thank you for the good luck. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Death to dog? Is good game. Oh, really? Cinema ending? Did you win? What happened? Sub-Zero. Sub-Lessons. Sub-Alloc. He full died to Ishin. Damn, dude. Classic. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Full died to Ishin and still won? Are you kidding me? Oh, shit. Okay. Your opponent just started running. It changes the context when you tell me that after the fact. I was like, holy, how fast was this man? Oh, you were 1 seed. Well, congrats on your win. That's funny though. What's up, home? I like that you guys are giving opportunities to people, though. Just opening it up to whoever wants to do it. Yeah, if you guys don't follow Wormdog, he is one of the top Sekiro runners. Should go check him out. Sekiro community's doing like a Shura Glitchless race. So it's like a big tourney. They've got a lot of people involved in that. Race times are like kind of all over. I'm not exactly sure what the schedule is. Yeah, you guys should check that out. Or I saw a Chinese runner beat your PB by like 3 seconds. I meant to ask. Yeah, home, if you want to like link the info, if anybody in here is interested in checking out those the tournament schedule for the Sekiro runs, you guys should do that. Okay, I guess this guy's gonna kill me. That's cool. Yeah, they can't do that. So you're gonna be doing more runs? I mean, it's like almost completely redundant question. Of course you are. Unfortunately, is it that bad? Oh, gross. That sucks. Where is like the majority of the time save? Or is it just pockets here and there that you can pick up? Yeah, I haven't seen too many runs in A, B, and B restricted. There's so many glitchless runs. I just don't get to see the other categories. I saw Sutemo also was doing some attempts in that. What's up, Pay? Bunny, baby roll. It's Dark Souls 2. What's up, Papa? You're a bit late, but that's okay. We'll forgive you. Like this one time, we'll forgive you. Next time, I can't guarantee anything, but... Classic opener right there. Time loss, the opener. And of course, more time loss.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me.
That's the first time I've ever done that and it's not worked. Ever. Okay, Worm, have a good one. Some good sleep. Tonight is the night. We'll see. Opium shipment. I never really know when I'm gonna PB. Sometimes when I'm like deep into the run, I'm like, I think I can finish this one. Have a good night, Papa. Thanks for the follow. What's up, Allie? Tips for beginners? Like how, like, what are we talking beginner? Like how beginner are we? Like first playthrough, I guess. Just like don't focus too much on like trying to min-max your playthrough or worrying about what the optimal way to play the game is. Just play the game, enjoy it. Over level if you want to. I mean, that's perfectly fine. What's up, Cowbelly? What's up, Meta? Honestly, don't look up any guides or anything. Unless you're just, like, super stuck at a boss for a really long time. Yeah. The cane is notoriously terrible. Like, one of the worst weapons in the game, terrible. I will tell you that.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh,
Okay, cool. It's like, why did that not work before? Experiment with different weapons. Like, try different things. Find what you like and then use that. You know, you can use the cane, that's fine. It is going to be like playing the game on hard mode, though. Yeah. Yeah, playing with the cane, I mean, you can beat this game with anything. It's not going to be impossible, but it is kind of like playing the game on hard mode. You don't have to do that. You don't have to make multiple characters. You get a, That was crazy. The dog just, like, went up into the air and then clipped through the door and then clipped in front of me. That was crazy.
Take this.
Never seen that. You can buy all the starting weapons, like, super early in the game. There's like a... What's it called? There's... It's either a vendor that sells them, or... I don't remember. It's been a really long time since I've done it, but... There's an item that makes the bath sell the starting weapons for really cheap. I don't remember where the item is. It's been years and years since I've played this game casually. It's been like more than 10 years. Well, no, it hasn't been 10 years. It's been 9. No, it has been 10 years since I played this game. Is it the one from the pig? It might be. Yeah, it might be there's a pig. If it's what I'm thinking, then there's a pig that you can kill. Or no, that might be the one that gives you the Kirk hammer. The pig might be the one that unlocks the Kirk hammer. Yeah, I didn't play this game until the DLC came out. It might be. Oh yeah, it is. It's Cleric Beast. Yeah, that's what it is. If you kill Cleric Beast, you get an item. The bath will sell the starting weapons after that. I think. I'm almost positive. See, this is type. What is he doing? Chainsawed everything? Damn, I'm sorry to hear that. What? I can't backstab. So I'm just screwed? Like, just so dumb. What's up, Zammy? Doesn't really stun like Maria. Maria has an overhead attack that has hyper armor. If you stand in front of her and spam it, then she'll just slash you. It takes like 80% of your life. If she's in second phase, it'll just kill you instantly too. Second or third phase, if you just stand in front of her and slash like that, you'll die immediately. I like it. I like it a lot. I'm ready for the sequel manga to come out. It's probably gonna be like a year though before we get it. Actual like physical prints of the sequel. I don't want to like say too much though, because I know most people probably don't read the manga. I don't want to like spoil the ending. But like the part of the anime that people are watching now, I probably read like 3 years ago. 2 years ago at least. But yeah, in case you guys didn't know, there's already a sequel manga for Jujutsu Kaisen that's already being written. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. Roasted for what? For talking about JJK?
What's that smell? Sweet blood.
Literally, I could not see. What did you say? What did you say to prompt that? Like, why would they say that to you? What's up, Cryo? Well, like, I don't know how weird the JJK fandom is, but JJK has this problem where I'll call it like Togashi-ism, where everything has a chart and a diagram and is like overly explained. It's not as bad. It's not full Togashi-ism. Like, if you've read Hunter x Hunter manga, you'll understand what I'm talking about. If you just watch the anime, you may not understand, but... Like, Yoshihiro Togashi is, like, infamous at this point for... Fuck these dogs, dude. He's really infamous for creating these massive, like, full-page spread charts that'll take up, like, 4 manga pages. And 4 manga pages is a lot. Sometimes... He had one chart in the arc, which one was it? I think it was, I think it was in Greed Island. It was literally, like, 6 or more pages of nothing but every single card that was in the game, a description of the card, what they did, how to obtain the card. None of that's in the anime. Either one of the animes. The 90s one or the recent one.
You are a skilled hunter.
What is that, dude? This split is cursed. But yeah, Jujutsu Kaisen does the exact same thing. It's just not to the same degree. And I feel like that kind of, like, turns people off. Which Hunter x Hunter anime do I prefer? Honestly, compared to the manga, neither one of them. The 90s one has... The 90s one has a better aesthetic. The 2011 version is, like, for some reason, it's, like, super kid-friendly. The manga is not really like that at all. His vision for the series is just not like that. Hunter x Hunter manga is, like, way more like Yu Yu Hakusho manga. Which, I mean... No duh, forehead, because it's written by the same guy, but... Yu Yu Hakusho is a lot darker than how people generally see Hunter x Hunter. People generally see Hunter x Hunter as like a... like, super goofy, silly adventure with small, cute 12-year-old children. The manga's just way more serious. There's way more darker tones. Gon is like a more ambiguous character. Like, everything is framed... Like, a lot of the scenes are the same, yet they're framed in a way that gives you a different impression. It's hard for me to explain. Unless you read the manga and have seen all the animes, it's hard to really make it make sense. Do I have any records? I have 6 records. Is that okay? Is 6 enough? I have 6 records in this game, 3 in Demon Souls, and 2 in Elden Ring. Do you think that's enough? Am I worthy? Is the character faster naked? There's only 1 running speed in this game. I know, I was just memeing because that's a first message of all time that people will say. It's almost like they're just ready to Just extremely judgmental message, but I mean, all my times are on my SRC page. It's linked here. My speedrun profile is linked. Every time I've ever done. You don't get Yu Yu Hakusho hype? You grew up in the 90s, you would. Oh, well, maybe you just don't like it. The Yu Yu Hakusho manga is a lot more graphic, too, than the anime is. If you just watch the anime, you don't really get the full experience. It's a lot darker. Yusuke's life is a lot darker. Yusuke has kind of a shit life. They kind of cut all that out of the anime so that it would be more friendly for kids. See, like, what just happened there? That was literally just for no reason at all. Amelia just broke free. That happened to me once yesterday, too. No idea why. Well, Togashi's mangas are just way better than his the anime adaptations of them. It's funny, 2011 Hunter x Hunter adapts most of the manga correctly, but like completely fucks the tone. The tone of the 2011 Hunter x Hunter is just completely off the manga. Why does what strat work? Yeah, like Hunter x Hunter 2011 like plays this like silly like goofy Disney track over like every single scene and makes everything look like it's some everything's just glossy and I don't know, it's like so kid, it looks like some show for small children. Exactly. It's like, I don't know. And the manga is nothing like that. Yeah, but see, everybody says it doesn't get like that until the Chimera Ant. The entire manga is like that. Why does that work on the wolf? It doesn't really work all the time. It's one of those things, like, explaining tone is really hard. I'm not like a certified anime critic, so I can't really give an eloquent response, I guess. Like, read the Hunter x Hunter manga and you'll understand what I'm talking about immediately. Like, read a good amount of it. Read through York New City and you'll understand immediately. The way the spiders are depicted is so much more dangerous than how they look in 2011. 1999 did a way better job of getting the tone of Hunter x Hunter right.
What's that spell? The sweet blood.
The spiders are supposed to be like heinous criminals, cold-blooded killers, and 2011 makes some of them look like they, I don't know, like that one girl. I can't remember her name. It's been a while since I've read. I'm like all the way caught up in the chapters, but that's how bad the series is. Like, you don't get chapters for so long you forget everybody's names. Shizune, I think, is her name. The girl with the glasses. She looks so silly in 2011. Machi looks silly in 2011 as well. Machi in the manga looks like she would destroy you. 2011, she just looks like a bitch with a bad attitude.
You're a what? Take this.
I also think the Chimera ants, just in general, are depicted way more, like, viscerally dangerous than they look sort of in that glossy 2011 anime style where everything's kind of rounded and the colors are super bright on everything. When Togashi colors, like when he does color panels or covers, he doesn't use a ton of super bright coloring. When he draws, like, for example, Gon, like, Gon is always depicted in the 2011 anime with, like, this dark green jacket and shorts, like, really bright dark green. And Togashi always draws him in, like, a super light green jacket. For some reason, there's this huge emphasis in the 2011 Hunter x Hunter on bright colors. Pump his arms. I mean, He does a lot of running, so maybe his arms are tired. He's holding this weapon. This weapon's probably pretty heavy. If I had to guess, I would say it's... I don't know. How heavy do you think that this weapon is? It's a pretty big blade. The hilt is huge, too. It has some mechanism that allows it to transform. That's gotta be heavy. I haven't read Dune, so I can't really comment. I did know that. I did know that Zendaya's character in the books is completely different. Because one of my friends has read the books, and I went and saw the movies with him, and he told me. I should read the books at some point. I think it's funny that George Lucas pretty much ripped off the entire universe. Oh, I mean, they're great, you know, cinematically, they're great films, sure. Do they butcher the source material? I can't really say. I don't know. Well, I mean... those are fairly long books. Multiple books. Like, how could a film accurately cover those? It's just way too much info, you know? George Lucas, like, massively ripped off Dune. He read Dune and, like, got a lot of his ideas for Star Wars. Hi, Anya. How are they different, Silo? Explain to me. As somebody who doesn't know at all anything about the books. Okay, if it's too long, I won't... It's gonna be hard for me to read it. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Almost died. It's very close. Okay, I see, yeah. I see what you mean. I wonder whose idea it was to make these changes, or for what purpose they were trying to do that. How does that serve the narrative? I actually saw today that 1984 Dune, like the OG Dune movie, is on Netflix now. I thought that was funny. The OG Dune movie, for anybody who doesn't know, has like some of the greatest memes in a sci-fi movie that I've ever seen. It's so meme-worthy. It's great. Not like great in a good way, like great in like a what the fuck kind of way. I'm gonna have to read the books at some point. Because I want to get the full experience. I guess the best thing about the movies is they have made me want to read the books. I probably would have never thought, oh, I want to read Dune, if I hadn't have seen the movies. Well, you gotta read at least, like, what, the first 3 or so? I mean, the first book will cover the movies, I guess. But the story goes on and on and on, and then it goes past Paul, and it goes to his children. Well, yeah, because it's basically just a saga that goes on and on and on. I don't really get too worried about film or TV adaptations anymore. It just kind of is what it is. A lot of stuff gets butchered nowadays for whatever reason. Dude, there's like no opportunity there. The way they split up, everything was just horrible. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what Frank Herbert was thinking when he wrote it. I have no idea. What's my favorite game? I don't know. Whatever I'm interested in at the moment, I guess. He didn't really write that book thinking it was going to be very mainstream. It wasn't mainstream at all. There was a super low-budget film made that didn't really bring any success or any notable interest to people wanting to read it. Dune has not been popular until this Timothy Chalamet Zendaya thing. It's just brought attention to it 40 years later. What's up, Purple? Mainstream among people who read science fiction books, but that's not mainstream. If you asked a random person before the first movie came out, before there was a trailer for it, before there was any interest, before we knew who the actors were going to be playing the characters, if you just asked random people on the street, what do you think of Dune? They would say, what's Dune? They would have no idea what you're talking about. Now people know what it is. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, what Silo said. Well, that's not true. That's not true. Well, no, I guess that is true. It's been a while since I've played DS1. I thought for a second I was thinking that if you stack humanity, it's only if, like, the defensive buff that you get from stacking the humanity is only active when you're in human form, but that's not true, is it? It's active all the time. Yeah, so you don't have to be in human form.
You're a Take this.
You are a skilled hunter, adept, merciless, half cut with blood, as far as that goes out there. Which is why I used to stop you.
Yeah, his name's Jura. A lot of people really like that NPC. Even though he doesn't really do that much. I think they just think he looks cool. What's up, Pete? I don't read as many novels as I used to. Okay, that was weird. Dude, I just cannot catch a break with BSB. fine. I didn't lose time. It's fine. Thank you, Pete. Appreciate it. What's up, Roman? Yeah, you mentioned that you picked up a shift today. Hopefully you're able to get that promotion, Roman. That'd be sick. You might not have to work with that lady you don't like, too. Yeah, there's no, like, good, perfect BSB setup. If there was, then, like, there would never be any problems. The fact is, she has 3 different openers, and she ends up in 3 different places after each one, and her follow-ups aren't always the same, so you basically just have to fight her a bunch of times, and even after you fight her a bunch of times, you're probably still gonna have moments where you're just like, what the fuck? Wouldn't say that it's 100% random. Like, if you do the hits in the sequence that we do the hits, then the boss will die, but if the boss doesn't let you do the hits, then the boss won't die. I mean, fighting BSB is a lot like fighting several other bosses in this game. It's mostly like a flowchart. It's like, okay, if you get this opener, then you do this. If the follow-up is this, then you do this. It's all just practice. The only fight that I would say... The only fight that I would maybe claim is random. Like, 100% improv is Shadows, and the only time you fight them is Glitchless, so this game doesn't really have that much randomness. What kills most runs for everybody is just either choking, insane mob RNG, or just getting fucked by the game, which pick your poison. Any of those is going to happen to you at some point. There's no other way to fight shadows other than to YOLO the fight. There's no other alternative. Drop my input, maybe? Yeah, basically. There is a pattern, that's what I was just saying. It's not random. I literally just explained. It's like a flow chart. It's like, do you get this attack, then do this. Do you get this attack, then do this. Okay, now how does the boss respond? So now we're gonna respond with this. It's all just hours and hours and hours and hours of repetition. Exactly. You have to do... Yeah, you do YOLO ROM in every category. There's no category where it's viable to not do that. Some categories it's worse than others because you have less damage. Particularly bad in the any percent categories. Because you have less levels, less equipment when you get there. I didn't really mean to slide down like that. Wasn't the worst, I guess. I didn't have stamina anyway. It's really the only fight that I can say is like, oh, that fight's kind of random, yeah. I wish he would have done it, dude. He's gonna transform again? Alright, whatever. Sometimes he gets a bug where he does his transformation twice. Wait, thank you for the gifted sub to Silo. Appreciate that. Enjoy the emotes, Silo. It's actually a decent fight. Easy. Thanks for the follow. This is such bullshit, dude. Because I need the fire paper for ROM. ROM's terrible without it. I tried it. It's horrible. I don't know if it went up, but there was like a special. Oh my gosh. I know that there was like a Twitch thing. It was like a special. Alright. Oh, I was right here. Really? That's crazy. Oh, I picked it up in midair. That was weird. I thought it was 6 USD. I didn't get world record yesterday. It was like a few days ago. I mean, I've had the world record for like how long? I beat my PB like 3 times in the last week. This PB is saying 1 day, but every time I PB'd it like overwrites the previous one. So like SRC is only going to give everybody a notification for the most recent PB. It's not going to show you, you know, all 3 PBs unless you look at deprecated. It works the same way for everybody. Sale, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Pretzel sticks? I mean, it's not the worst snack, but it makes my mouth dry. It was like a 0.1 second gold, essentially. Yeah, those are popular. Dots has got some good rubs too for the pretzels. Move? Oh my god, dude. The NPC's here. I gotta run. Dude, the NPC was literally in there. Great. That's so cool. I just lost so much damage. It was just fireball, fireball, corpse, 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 fireball. Not unless you just love breaking pots, I guess. That's how Reborn is. You either destroy the boss with no trouble at all, or you get a million corpses dropped on you one after another, and you die. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember if there's anything in the pots. Yeah, there's a couple of corpses that drop out of pots, and they have an item. Are you asking me why I don't kill the fireball ladies? The ladies that shoot the fireballs? Because that would add like 2 minutes to the run. It doesn't really matter if they tag you. Like, getting tagged, who cares? The fireballs aren't nearly as big of a deal as getting hit by the corpses, but what usually happens is you get hit by all of them at once, and that's what kills you. You get hit by the fireballs and the corpses, and all that damage together just instantly wipes you. That was weird. He like... I missed the backstab anyway, but... How did I miss that backstab? That was weird. Sometimes I think if you stand too close to him, he turns faster. Or he turns... like, turns differently, maybe. If I fought Gascoigne 500 times in one stream, do you know how long the stream would be? Like, okay. Glitchless or unglitchless? Like, unglitchless. Restricted. I don't know why I said unglitchless. That's... crazy language, but regardless of what category you're doing, it's like on average like 4 IRL minutes. So if you fought him 500 times, you're looking at like 2,000 minutes of gameplay. Nothing but Gascoigne. Yeah. We're gonna change all the categories in Bloodborne. We're gonna rename them Unglitchless. People are gonna love it. Glitchful. That's interesting. That guy almost shot me. I've never seen that before. Never seen that guy even come close. If the AI was improving, that would be concerning. I hate when he does that.
What's that that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it's
For an incentive. The incentive is a pat on the back and a firm handshake, Roman. For a job well done. Yeah, something like that. Just title the stream, World's First 500 Gascoigne kills consecutively. You have to go 500 and 0, or you reset to 0. 0 wins. You have to do them all over. What's up, Kana? You'd watch that? It wouldn't... that sounds interesting, but it wouldn't really be that hard for a speedrunner to do that. The only reason we don't kill him every single time is because obviously we're trying to do it fast. If all we had to do is like slowly, methodically kill him, we would just wait for the good attacks and then kill him. I'm gonna die right here. I could have avoided that. Just didn't react. How many Gascoignes could you fight at the same time? I don't know. If there were 500 Jura Gatling guns shooting at you, you'd be pretty dead. Like, you'd be almost undoubtedly fucked. The only reason we can get past it in this category is because we run before it really spools up. Once it spools up, you're really screwed. And we get out of its range like super fast. I like how he catches you on the backswing if he does that. You want those guys to do that turning animation so they don't slap you. I was looking for another TV show to start today, like earlier today, and I kind of like watched a couple things. I was trying to figure something out, and I kind of settled on watching Mad Men because I started it a long time ago, and then just didn't finish it when I should have.
What's that smell?
So I guess I'm gonna do that now.
The sweet blood.
Oh, there's. Oh, I should have gotten him, dude.
It's enough to make a man sick.
Should have had him there. Arcane. I'm not really like a League of Legends guy. Like, I got all the way to the end of Mad Men last time I was watching it. The last season, and then didn't finish it. It's disappointing. I hate when I do stuff like that. It's better if you don't like League. Why's that? Oh, really? Ignores the game's lore? Why would a show adaptation of a game ignore the lore? That never happens.
Take this.
Oh, really? I might check it out. How long is it? People have recommended it to me before. And I've always been like, I don't know. I don't really like League. Might try it. We'll see. Netflix shows are kind of hit or miss. I've tried several Netflix shows, and I don't know. Some of them I just really don't connect with at all. For as many shows as Netflix produces, they don't make too many hits. Yeah, I mean, I've kind of been looking for something that's not animation, though. I'm not opposed, obviously. But just kind of looking for, like, live action something. I started the new Game of Thrones series that's coming out right now, but obviously that's just going to be week to week I'm going to be watching. That's literally a fucking nail in the coffin when that happens. Yeah, I've seen Breaking Bad like 3 times. Are you missing out? Stranger Things gets progressively... I don't know if worse is the right word. I was going to say worse, but I don't think it gets worse. I think it just starts really good and then just kind of... It doesn't, like, die. It just kind of, you know, steadily goes down. I think it starts off so good that your expectation gets so high that the later seasons feel lackluster. I started Dark one time and I dropped it. I watched one episode and dropped it. I didn't hate it, I don't know why I didn't keep going. The premise is actually interesting. The premise reminded me of like a Stephen King book. No, it's German. Yeah, it's German. I've seen it 3 times. Dang. I'm gonna have to watch it then. Yeah, the premise I thought was pretty good. You know what I think made me stop? I think I just didn't want to watch it subtitled. I think that's what it was. I don't know what Mr. Robot is. Haven't heard of that one. I mean, I'll watch an anime with subtitles, but I don't know, like, I don't want to watch a live action show with subtitles. No, that's weird. It's on Netflix? I've got Netflix, HBO, Hulu. Okay, I'll look it up. I'll look it up.
What's that smell?
He like turned, but it was late, and I couldn't see it.
Blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
What's up, Oscar? What type of show am I looking for? Honestly, I'm not too picky on the genre. As long as I like the premise, I guess, I'm fine with it. Haven't heard of that one. I'm not really looking for a comedy, though. I'll say that. Doesn't have to be action. Just not really looking for comedy. I thought about watching Welcome to Derry, but I haven't seen the new It movie. I feel like I need to watch that first. I've obviously seen the old movie. Yeah, I've already seen Breaking Bad. I've already seen Better Call Saul multiple times. Well, I mean, I know what happens in It. I haven't seen the new version of It. I feel like I'd like to see that before I watch that series. House of Cards. Is that the one with Kevin Spacey? Hiding? I'm not hiding, brother. I'm right here. Thank you.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
That was so weird. That was such a weird Gascoigne. Kevin Spacey's an asshole in real life. So many people have complained about him, like working with him, said that he's a jerk. I've heard terrible things about him. I don't like when celebrities, like, it comes out that they're, like, rude to people, like, working on set and stuff. That kind of thing really pisses me off. How did it get past me, dude? Oh, bullshit.
You're what? Take this.
It's like somebody's using my fucking testicles as a stress ball. Trying to get past these fucking animals. Wait, is Kevin Spacey the guy who recently said that he lost all of his money? Lost his house? There's some actor recently who was saying that, like, they couldn't even find a job and they were... And it was somebody like that. It was somebody who is a known asshole. It may not have been Kevin Spacey. It may have been another actor. I don't remember. I read about it, though, and I was like, damn, well. Maybe you should have been nice to those people on sets. Yeah, I don't look at anything that he says. Is House of Cards the one where, like, the president, the vice president, the speaker of the house, everybody all dies at the same time, or is that a different series? That's a different show? Okay. What's House of Cards then? Yeah, Designated Survivor. That's what I'm thinking of. What did Zendaya do? I don't know. What did Zendaya do? I don't know anything about her, really. She's really, really bad actress. I don't know. I've only seen her in a couple of films. Let's see. I saw her in Dune, Part 1 and 2. Saw her in Spider-Man. I think that's it. I haven't seen Euphoria. So you're saying she has no acting range? She's kind of a young actress, though. How old is she? Is she 25? I mean, 30 is still pretty young for an actress. I don't know. I mean, the stuff I've seen her in, it was just kind of like, you know, whatever. 29, so basically 30. I don't particularly think she's like amazing or terrible. She's just kind of there. What, Fawn? You're worried about turning 30? Why, dude? It's not that bad. Nothing really changed for me at all when I turned 30. Everybody's like, oh, you're gonna, you know, this and that. People make it sound like it's the end of the world. That's what I'm talking about. That's literally what I'm talking about. To be honest, I mean, maybe this is copium, but like, I don't really feel any different today than I felt 5-6 years ago. In fact, I think I feel better. Okay. Oh, come on. Did it not give me the gem right there? Dude, this is fucking tragic. Just cringe, brother. Dude, I just lost a fuck ton of time. Dude, I just lost like 7 or 8 seconds. Honestly. We know who Silo's least favorite actress is. You don't know who Zendaya is, really? I feel like it's like impossible to not see her everywhere. She's in like beauty product ads. She's in pretty much every movie now. She's pretty much like the Hollywood mainstream actress. I'm taking more shits. Jesus. This man is just dragging her. I don't know, Silo. I think maybe you have a crush on her. Really? See, to me, there's like way worse Hollywood elites than Zendaya. Some heinous people in Hollywood. Should have parried that. Any good runs? I had a run that was not too terrible. It was past ROM and died to Reborn. Reborn memes. You don't know how Euphoria is popular? Look at the girls who are in it. That's why it's popular. Sydney Sweeney, Zendaya, like tons of people that a lot of people really like. I don't know anything about Euphoria. I know nothing. I'm so dead right here. Spit. Yeah, just stun lock. I think Gehrman's better than Maria. Can you give me a single Zendaya performance where she didn't just pout and get jealous the entire time? Does she do that in Dune? That's her whole character? How so? In the first movie, does she pout? I don't exactly remember the movie. That's funny. What do you mean? She was in the first movie. Oh yeah, that's true. She doesn't have any lines in the first movie, does she? Dude, for some reason my chat has like turned into the assembly for Zendaya hatred. This is like the Zendaya hate club. Insane. Pouting and jealous. I guess that's her personality. Must be true. Well, she is in Dune 1. She's in the movie. She just wears like a, like one of those mask things that everybody wears. And she doesn't say any lines. Yeah, see, I just, like... I don't watch enough movies to be able to say confidently anything about Zendaya. I guess I just don't really care. Like, she's getting her bag and she's making her money, so good for her. That's how I feel. She manages to pout. Oh my god. Just with her eyes. A show that she was one of the leads of? Are you talking about Euphoria? Yeah, I don't know anything about Euphoria. It seems like a show for kids who are a lot younger than me. Basically a show that seemingly is about telling kids that doing drugs and partying is cool. Well, I guess it shows the ramifications of that, but frames the show in a way where everybody's doing it, so... here's your favorite celebrity doing it, so you should be doing it. Kinda don't want to take this, but I will. You know how shows do that? Where, they show celebrities doing the worst of things. And they're like, well, no, obviously, the intent of the film or the show is to show how bad those things are, but then the entire show is them having fun doing it. Like, doing drugs and just hooking up with everybody. And then we wonder why the recent generations are so fucked up. I mean, yeah, I'm never gonna watch Euphoria. It's not even a concern. It's directed by Drake? Really? Don't get me wrong, Drake has some decent music. I'm not gonna not listen to songs that I think are good. But yeah, he's a weirdo for sure, and always has been.
Take this.
It's not? It's not directed by him? Dude, why was this dog down here? It was already ready. It's weird. Dog was just ready to go. What other celebs are we gonna hate on? I typically don't care what celebrities do. I typically don't care what any famous people are doing. I find it bizarre that people will go and write, comment threads about how much they hate XYZ person who they don't even know in real life. I just could never imagine doing that. Even if I don't like somebody, I just don't see the point. If I don't like them, I'm just not gonna engage with any of their content. But a lot of people really enjoy sort of rallying around the idea of we all hate the same person, so we should be friends. Yeah, Natty, they're basically imaginary friends. That's exactly right. No person who's in the spotlight, any spotlight at all, gives a flying fuck whether you like them or not. So, like, I just don't want to waste energy. What movie is incredible? I don't know. Ow, dude. I swear there's parts of this thing that when you land on it, you will get a hard fall no matter what. Guaranteed hard fall. I'm not really a fan of Blade Runner. It's okay. I remember I tried to watch that movie with my dad. And my dad does not like sci-fi movies, really. He thought it was one of the weirdest movies he'd ever seen, which it kind of is a weird movie. He was not having it, though. Great. This segment is trash, dude. I've lost so much time. I haven't seen 2049, so I don't know. I don't know anything about it. Tragedy. Thanks for the follow. Am I gonna run other categories? Yeah. This is the last PB I'm gonna get in this category. Then I'm moving on, no matter what. I don't care if it's 1 second. What if it's a tied PB? Then it's not a PB. You can't, tying your PB is not a PB. I just said if I PB'd by 1 second or more, so... The PB, it has to qualify as a PB. Right? Well, actually no, we went off on like another tangent for quite a while about Zendaya, but honestly, I don't even know if I should bring it up again. May just reignite Zendaya hate. I don't want to jinx myself, but now that I've been looking at the weather charts more as they get like better projections as we get closer to this winter storm, I may not have any like snow or power outage, anything at all. I may have just jinxed myself by saying that, but yeah. What's real cold in Florida? Like 50? Like 48? Oh, this is gorgeous right here. Boom, he's dead. He came right to me. Wow, it's probably gonna gold. That was literally like the god tier shadows of all time. Even with the shite damage. No, I've actually done better. The best one I've ever done, it ran out right here. But it's not quite the best I've ever done. I gotta move, I gotta move. Gonna gold though. Yeah. That was a 4-second gold. I'm so screwed. Jesus Christ, dude. They were just all over me. That Shadow's gold was sick, though. Save that right now. I'm gonna have to watch that back, dude. They strafe so perfectly. Oh. Harry Potter adaptation was pretty good. I've actually read all the books in that series, so I feel like I can comment. They definitely left good chunks of the books out. But I mean, the films are coherent, like they make sense, and it covers a good enough amount to give the audience a good film. I've also read Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit. I haven't seen the Hobbit films. Most of the reason I didn't see those because people said that they sucked. I was told that if I've read the book that I should not watch them. They're terrible. Didn't they also do some weird, like, frame rate thing with the Hobbit movies? Like, make the frame rate really weird? For no reason? Favorite game to play casually? Warframe. Thanks for the follow. I've been playing Warframe pretty consistently since like 2017. I started playing it like 2014, but didn't start playing with any consistency till like 2017. The only thing that keeps me interested in Warframe is just level capping. The only thing I do, I just go in, I either do solo cascade or I recruit cascade fissures. I've had some other streamers baby rage before for stating opinions. What do you mean? I don't know. I don't understand what you mean. People get mad because you say you like this or that. Dude, I don't care. I mean, it doesn't bother me.
Sweet blood.
I mean, as long as you... I'm not gonna say that there's nothing you could say that I would be like, that's concerned. Like, there's definitely things that might... Like, people have come in before and said some red flag shit, but I'm not gonna get mad about it. I might question it. I might even make fun of somebody if it's really weird, but for the most part, I mean, whatever you like is cool. I'm not really bothered by anything. What if it's pineapple on pizza? I mean, I don't eat pineapple on pizza. But I guess if that's what you like, then sure. Low tier god? You mean that guy that DSP is always bickering with? Dude, I'm a speedrunner, I'm not.
You're what? Take this.
Guys, I don't want to mention LTG on stream, okay? I'm not a drama streamer, guys. I'm not a clown, and I'm not an actor.
So ironic. Dude is like constantly into it with somebody.
You're a skilled hunter, adept, merciless, half cut with blood, as the rest of us are. Which is why I must stop you.
Promo material? Like promo material for what? Yeah, I like coconut. I like coconut cake. Dude, the wolf literally did like a full spin so it would line up to hit me. That was so stupid. Guys, I'm just gonna like, I don't know if this person's in stream or not. Like, somebody just sent me a friend request on Discord randomly. Like, I don't accept random friend requests from people I don't know. So just FYI. It doesn't mean that I dislike you. I'm just putting that out there. If it was you. Like, yeah, like if you have something that you want to discuss with me on Discord, then you can send me a DM and I might respond to you, but I don't just friend people. It's like an allergic reaction. Thanks, I guess.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sing.
What's up, Clever? I had like 2 teammates in high school. They were brothers. They were lactose intolerant. That's kind of when I learned about how bad that can be for somebody. Well, there's degrees of it too. You can be so lactose you can't have any, or you'll be sick, and you can be the type of person who can have certain amounts, might have some problems. Or you could be somebody who can kind of eat things like cheese in small amounts, even on various days throughout the week, and they can still be fine. Just as long as they don't go overboard. Yeah, if you just get like a little bit of upset stomach, you're kind of on the better end of that spectrum, I guess. Some people, it's like if they have any lactose at all, they're sick for days. Which sounds miserable, honestly. It's like the kind of thing where you basically have to just kind of like every time you go out to eat somewhere, you have to ask what's in the food, to check everything. It sounds really hard to live that way. Watching from veg. Sounds comfy. Thanks for the follow. I remember at one point some people were like trying to cancel this song. Because they said it had creeper energy. Just like, song from the 80s, it's been around forever, really?
What's that spell? Sweet blood. Oh, it's...
Drinking water can result in swelling of the oral cavity. Dude, that sounds horrible. Yeah, like, how do you live? You just have to have an IV all the time, an IV drip? Just walk around with it everywhere? Butt chug the water. Holy. I mean, clearly that's the right answer, guys. Come on.
You're a back slut. Take this.
Take this. Dude. They haven't been killing me at all, really. Dude, I need a command for this too. I need a command for the toggling. So I don't have to like answer like 50 times every stream. Basically it has like a... Your character... See, it's just like too long to even write into a command. Basically your character has like a model number that's associated to it. And every time that you change a piece of equipment, your character's model changes. So when the game's trying to send a command to an enemy to come attack your character model, sometimes if it's on the right frames, then the enemy doesn't get the command properly to attack your character, so they just won't come and attack you. Now, sometimes you do it and they get the command at a weird time and they'll come and attack you early, or they'll do an attack that they don't normally do, so it can just get you killed, or it can just not work. It's not like consistent. Like I tell people a lot of times and then they go, "Oh, so you're invisible," and I'm like, no, it's not how that works at all. It's faster. It's actually not faster. It doesn't change your speed at all. It doesn't affect your speed. It's mostly placebo that doesn't really do much of anything. Like, it's just like too hard for me to write that into a command. Thanks for the follow. Fuck off.
What's that smell? The sweet blood.
Double shift. Best of luck with that.
You're a what? Take this.
Yeah. Yeah, we will. We'll get Bloodborne on Steam. Santa Claus is going to deliver it to Steam, actually. Swedish? Swedish is when Miko runs straight into the room instead of running up the staircase and all the way around. You don't have to chase him up the stairs and around the outside.
You are a skilled hunter.
Nice. It's hard fall too. How do we know that? Dark Souls 4? You're not gonna get Dark Souls 4, but you might get Night Rain 2, Night Rain 3. Seems to be what FromSoft is concerned with right now. Yeah, that's all they're worried about right now is making multiplayer, either PvE, PvP experiences. And they really like this model now of a game with predetermined characters instead of like a faceless, nameless character. I don't care. I mean, I don't care if the game has a preset character. Doesn't bother me at all. If the game is good, the game is good. You know, there's plenty of good games with preset character. I mean, Sekiro has a preset character. It's a great game. I mean, let them experiment. If the experiment fails and they lose a bunch of money, I mean, hell, dude, if they go under as a company, then you know, at least they tried something different. The wheels of progress will keep turning, whether it's from software or somebody else. That's the way I feel about it. What's up, Lumi? From is not a household name. Only known among people who are Souls fans. And while the Souls community expanded a lot when Elden Ring came out, it's still not mainstream. It's just the truth. Thanks for the follow. Household names, guys. Like, shit that everybody knows. Like, even people's moms who are like 50, 60 know. They don't know From Software. They know Fortnite, though. Like, that is a household name. Okay, just because somebody's mother knows. I mean, there's plenty of moms who play these games, but that doesn't mean it's mainstream. There aren't millions and millions of concurrent players right now playing Souls games. But there are millions and millions of concurrent players right now playing Fortnite. Like, saying something's a household name, guys. Household name. That means millions and millions of people. There are billions of people on this earth, guys. Billions of people do not know. If you said FromSoft, most of those people are not going to know what you're talking about. It's just fact. Fact of the matter. Gosh, he's done that to me like 3 times today. 3 or 4 times. Yeah, I mean, the phrasing is important. The way that we phrase... The way that we say things is important. If we just say it's a household name, that's not really accurate. It's expanded a lot. It's popular. There are a lot of people who like FromSoft games, now more than ever. Not a household name. Okay, the pig is just going nuts. Infinite charge pig. Infinite. Okay. Can't see shit. Annoying bitch. Yeah, I mean, I would argue that's true too. Like, way more people know way more people probably know, or at least have heard Dark Souls or Elden Ring than they would From Software. If you said From Software, they'd be like, what the hell is that? Great. Seriously, that wasn't even worth it because I couldn't finish. And he killed me, because why not? Here's another comment from somebody who hates me. Doesn't interact with people on the internet for 2 years. It's clear that he has a disorder and his insomnia has really messed up his brain chemistry to show empathy or sympathy to others. I'm sorry, but this has to be the dumbest thing I've ever read. Oh, no, sorry. Oh, no, this is... Never mind. Never mind. This is somebody... Sorry, he took the other guy's quote and is, like, saying something to him. Yeah, never mind. This was actually somebody who was like, what the fuck, dude? Yeah, there's this one guy who like comments on all my videos now and like talks about how I need to be in a straitjacket. It's like really weird. He says that like I need basically like because I have insomnia that I can't interact with people properly, and that I just need to be sedated and left that way until I expire. It's basically what he writes over and over and over. What's up, Dan? Thank you. Yeah, I thought that was that same dude again, but it was somebody, they had like taken part of what he'd said and put it in their comment. No, I mean, I don't feel any negativity towards them at all. Doesn't really matter to me. In fact, I hope that they have somebody in their life who loves them. +9. It's just a different route where the weapon's not fully upgraded. +10. There's no blood rock. What happened? Nothing. Nothing happened. I was just talking about that. There's this person that comments on all my stuff now. And they always talk about my like medical diagnoses and say that I need to be like heavily sedated and like kept away from other people. Yeah, it's weird. Like, as far as I know, I just have problems sleeping. It's not any deeper than that. Dude. Woohoo, this boss is great. It's my favorite. No, it's probably somebody who I, like, banned. That's usually what happens. Usually people who I ban get very, very, very upset that I ban them. Because usually before I ban somebody, like, if I can tell somebody's gonna be a problem, I usually will just kind of like let them spin for a little while, and then I'll like say something smart ass to them. It doesn't really bother me. It's not a big deal. It used to bother me. It used to bother me pretty bad. Very cool. There was this one person, like, a couple weeks ago, I think, and for some reason we got to talking about frame rates and, like, PC specs, and they were, like, really adamant about... Like, you need 200, 300, 400, 500 FPS in games. And the best hardware. And I was just telling... Yeah, I know, Dan. I was just like, it's really not necessary unless you're playing a competitive shooter. Basically, I just said, for the average person, you're not going to even see or notice any difference. Above a certain point, it's all just completely diminished returns. And then they accused me, like, for some reason that conversation ended. And then suddenly, out of nowhere, they were like, so, like, they asked me, do I have brain damage or do I have something or other? And I was like, what? And they were like, well, you just belittle people in the stream for things that they, yeah, I know, it's insane. You know, belittling me for, like, do we live on the same planet? Like, is this the same reality? All I did was say the average person, you know, can be fine on 60 FPS, or hell, even 30, 40. Like, if your rig is really old and you're just trying to get by, like, you could definitely game 30 FPS locked. It's not, unless you're playing some kind of competitive shooter, you do not need 300, 400, 500. Genso brain damage should be that should be an emote for real. Maybe I should get that one. Yeah, that was like the only one, and then like I kind of made fun of them a little bit and like balled on them a little bit and made fun of them, and then I banned them. And then they sent me like a scathing message about it. Or no, I didn't ban them. I didn't ban them for it. I let them like cuss me out or whatever, and then they, I think, no, I timed them out, and they came back, and then they were like, I'll give you $1,000 to take an autism test on stream. And at that point I banned them, because they just kept saying it over and over. Because I thought that was hilarious for some reason. Making fun of people who have disability. Yeah, it was bizarre. That's like the most recent instance I can think of, though, of something like that. It doesn't happen that often. Autism is our superpower. I mean, it can be. Have you seen Rain Man? He was just so mad that I disagreed about frame rates. And here's the thing, like, if you're somebody who all you care about is frame rates, then that's fine. Like, I'm gonna tell you my opinion, and you can have your opinion. And then we can just both go on living our lives without having to scream at each other in the comment section. That's kind of how I feel about it. That's exactly what I was talking about yesterday, too, wasn't it? Like, some people just want to have, like, they want everybody to have the same opinion as them, and if other people don't have all the same opinions as them, then they just go right to anger. It's just like 0 to 100 immediately. Yeah, I blame it on Western culture, honestly. Other cultures don't really have this problem. For some reason, our culture, in today's, like, climate, I guess, is like hyper obsessed with demonizing anybody who doesn't agree with you. It's weird. It's a really cancerous mentality to have. Yeah, I live in Tennessee. Alaska bullworm, yet you're not from Alaska? Damned. Okay. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, exactly, Dan. Like, we don't all have to have the same opinion. Like, we can disagree and still be cool about it. Still act like adults. In a lot of ways, you're right, Dan. It's just a recent trend, I think, I hope, where for some reason everybody wants to feel like everybody else in the world is against them. I don't even get why people get upset about other stuff. Okay. annoying that that guy smacked me with the cross. Yeah. I mean, that's just like... So many people are plugged in all the time. And they're so focused on what's going on online that it has hurt, you know, just human-to-human interaction in a lot of ways. Like, I don't really spend a lot of time online. At all. And I feel like I'm better for that, honestly, because it consumes people. The most time I spend online is when I'm doing this. Thanks for the follow. And then I go to, you know, I pop into people's streams and talk a little bit, but I'm not in, you know, deeply into my phone every single day, scrolling. Exactly, Dan. I think an argument could be made that the internet era has only like amplified issues that were already being developed in Western culture. Like I feel like the rise of television and advertising kind of did that because they spent all this money, advertising agencies like post World War II, in trying to convince people that their lives would be better if they had XYZ product. You know, like this thing, if you get this thing, then your life will be great. And so everybody started this, like, keeping up with the Joneses thing where, you know, their happiness revolved around gaining these things. Kind of, but... I mean, capitalism existed prior to this and wasn't a problem. I don't think it's capitalism inherently. I think the rise of television, in-home ads, people were able to see, magazines, all of these things that were pushing all these products, and that you need these products in your life to be happier and live better and, you know, whatever. That kind of stuff, I think, was the beginning of people being unhappy with, you know, just their lives in general. Just this constant need to pursue more things to live better. I mean, that's what we see on social media, right? Like, so many people compare themselves to other people. They try to make their lives look perfect in photos. Yeah. It is kind of an American thing. You're right, Dan. I think it's bled over into other countries too, but yeah. It's really kind of a post-World War II thing that has kind of been going on in this country for a long time. I love when you shoot, like I just did, and you just shoot somewhere way off. Not even at the guy that you're literally locked onto. Yeah, I mean, that's exactly what I'm talking about. I think that's kind of what started a lot of the unhappiness. Can I tell you about the Bloodborne story? Not really. I mean, your hunter wakes up. Well, your hunter came to Yarnum to get the healing blood. They heard about the healing blood because they were sick. And basically, war time, yeah. Basically, they get the infusion and then they wake up and they're here, so I don't exactly know what the motivation is for them to want to kill the eldritch horrors. Yeah, that's basically all we get, is just seek the pale blood. Everything else is just like exposition through items and brief cutscenes that don't really tell the full story. Sounds like a Souls game? No way. Really? Yeah, I mean, if you want like a good video about the lore, then you should go watch like Vadi video or something.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
Cringe. Damage is so bad. It's like hard to do any kind of freestyling there at the end. Sometimes when I'm in the middle of the fight, I forget I don't have the cleaver. Vadi's the one that gets all the book deals and audio book deals. Vadi did a whole book for that Dune and Fairweather that I appeared in their book. You might have even done more than one book for them.
You're a what? Take this.
I mean, he gets book deals, so he must be doing something right. Just objectively. And I can't hate that.
You are a skilled hunter, adept, merciless, half-cut with blood. That is the best hunter to know, which is why I must stop
I mean, what are they selling his book for on Dune and Fairweather right now? It's probably a $250 book. I haven't looked at it, but I bet it's $200. And he's making money off that too. You know he's making money off that book. He has a book on Dune and Fairweather. A lore book. At least one. I don't know, he may have more than one now. I was in one of their books. I did an excerpt in their book. Dude, fuck this boss. No, it was just an interview. I didn't write anything. They just asked me some questions. It's like 4 pages in a book. The only thing I got out of the deal was they sent me a copy of the book when it was finished. Their books are expensive as hell, too. Like, super expensive. They're really nice books, but very expensive books. I'll show you guys the book. If you want to see it. I'll post pictures of it on Discord. I think I already did. Actually, on my Discord. Yeah, they have hardback and they have softback. Some of theirs are hardback and softback. You can wear the doll clothes, sure. They did like a super nice book for Elden Ring too. Charged a shit ton for it. Pretty sure they've got one for every Souls game. At least one. Some of them they have multiple. You don't know how the books are profitable? They charge an arm and a leg for them. Like they're not like books that you go to Barnes and Noble and buy. They're like limited print books that they ship out. Oh yeah, I would have never bought the book that they sent me. Never. The only reason I have is because they gave it to me. Like $200 or more for their books. They're not all that price. There's some that are like 100, but and the paperback ones are not as much as the hardback. I mean, go on Tune and Fairweather and look. I don't know what their prices are now. I'm sure they've probably even gone up from what the prices were when I did their interview 3 years ago. People love stuff like that, though. They'll pay a premium for that. But that's like baked into their whole company dynamic. Like the books being high quality is, you know, part of what they're selling. So of course fans, like mega fans, eat that kind of thing up. Bought a Wilder helmet? Wow. Like a nice replica, I guess. It's giving me that attack almost every time. I swear this game, dude. There's like stored RNG. Just from booting up the damn game. Booting up the system. Uncomfortable. Butt's getting sore. fine. Huh? Let me just like randomly calling people out. Thanks for the follow. Dude, get the fuck out of my face. Thanks for the follow.
What's that smell? Sweet blood.
What has to go better? It's not really like one specific thing. Just cleaner segments, faster fights, better RNG would be good. Too much bad RNG would just kill the run. It's not really that hard to PB. It just needs to be a good run.
You are a skilled hunter, and yet merciless. Half cut with blood, as the best hunters of man. Which is why I must stop you.
Damn it. Fucked me, dude. Hey, Ventura. They almost never hit you, like ever. No reason to be worried about it. The hardest boss on my first playthrough? Probably either Orphan or Lawrence. My first playthrough, I had no idea what I was doing. The DLC was brand new. This is on PS5, yeah. You should play it. It's pretty good. What? Drop my input? Because this game only has frame rate issues on base PS4, a base PS4 that does not have an SSD installed. If your PS4 has an SSD installed, this game's fine. Do I play any games casually? I mostly just play Warframe. Occasionally I'll do other offline playthroughs and stuff. I've been playing Warframe like way longer than I've been playing these games. Okay. Amazing. Just 10 out of 10. Love that. No, I don't like 9 Inch Nails. Thanks for the follow. I never have. Even when I was young, I didn't like them. Never heard of them. I've never heard of him. What's up, drone? What is wrong with me? Clearly, I can't even run a straight line. Probably shouldn't be checking my other monitor. I don't know if I've heard him or not. I don't know. Can't really say. Doesn't sound familiar. I've never played it. Clever. Why? Like, why should I play it? What's so awesome about it? It's just like a space planetary exploration game. I don't usually like games like that. It's not really my thing. Like, games where it's just like, here's a big sandbox, just go do whatever. To me, I can't really get excited about anything. Some people just love like endless exploration. To me, that's just a chore. Thanks for the follow.
What's that smell? The sweet blood.
Well, I mean, you know, I don't have to speedrun a game to enjoy it. It's not like I'm wired like speedrun or nothing. It's just those games specifically where it's just a giant sandbox and there's not really any objective other than to just explore the sandbox. To me, those particular games are kind of just not my thing. Yeah, that whole, like, there's no objective. Like, that's what it is for me, that I'm just like, no. Where the objective is literally just to play the game and just wander around.
You're a backprop slut. Take this.
They just won't leave me alone. It's not a space sim. It's a puzzle game. I don't really know what that means. It looks like a space sim. It looks like you fly around to different planets and you just explore the planets. Dude, I have like no...
You are a skilled hunter.
Yeah.
That
Are you just kidding right now?
with blood has the best hunters.
I don't even have enough healing to continue. Right now, I don't even know. There's no game coming out that I'm thinking I'm gonna be playing. I don't really like watch game trailers or watch any of the shows that talk about upcoming games. I hear about stuff when I read articles. That's really the only time I hear about new games. I don't even watch trailers for games anymore. I usually just wait, and if a game is coming out that I'm even remotely interested in, I usually just watch somebody else playing it before I buy it. See if it looks like something I would like. I don't usually get wrapped up in game hype anymore. The Divinity game? When does that come out? Ugh. don't know what Cosmo D is. No idea. Crimson Desert? Crimson Desert is like made by the same people who make Black Desert, right? Next year for the Divinity game. I played DOS 2 with my friend co-op. Is Crimson Desert an online game? Or is it like a single player game? Running past the enemies seems to work, yeah, most of the time. Fighting enemies in a speedrun isn't really a thing. Single player. I mean, that's fine by me. I wouldn't... If it was an online game, I wouldn't want to play it. But he gave me, like, the worst. Like, absolute pits. Yeah, I can't tell if you're memeing. Because I mean, it's in the stream title, it's in the stream tags. I've got a overlay. No, I only play one online game. I'm not interested in like starting another online game. Got one game that I've poured thousands of hours into. I just don't really want to do that with another online game. Yep. Scratch the New World itch. Do people play New World? Oh, I see, John. Oh, 6. That's funny. I heard that game was bad. I don't know. I don't know if it's shut down. I kind of assumed it was shut down. Really? Surprised people like it. Garbage opener. Absolutely horrific. Hmm. That's the risk with every live service game, though. That's why you have to pick, if you're gonna play a live service game, you have to be damn sure that the company's not just gonna like go belly up or something. Wait, you have 7,000 hours in New World. That's impressive in its own right. How old is that game? Is that game even 5 years old? 7,000 hours? It's 4 years old? 7,000 hours in 4 years is a lot of playtime. It's a crazy amount of playtime, actually. Well, I mean, private servers for games that shut down, it's not really something that's established until after they're shut down. Or at least until it's known that they're gonna shut down. Great.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it's...
Whatever. much RNG. I mean, the whole fight is based on his RNG. He's got like 7 or 8 different things he can do, and he can reverse the order that he does them. So the combinations are pretty high. Some of them are slightly faster, some of them are slightly slower, some of them are just you can't do anything about. If you could manipulate what moves he chose, then we would never have to reset to him.
Take this.
Do I want to beat this game? Yeah, I've never beaten it before. I don't know how. Can you tell me? Why are you guys laughing? I'm being serious. Your first playthrough, I see. Well, have fun with it.
You are a skilled hunter, adept, merciless, half cut with blood, as the best hunters are, which is why I must stop you.
I hate when people leave me hanging. I really want to know how to beat the game. Thanks for the follow. The bug didn't move. How am I doing? I'm pretty good. How are you? Let's see. I think this is how you kill him. I don't know. Not too sure. I'm still waiting to find out how to beat the game. How do I beat the game? They just gatekeep me. They'll never tell me. Sucks. I might get door right there. No, I'm just memeing. I have to meme when people say stuff like that. It's just too funny to not do it. Am I gonna play Duskbloods? Yeah, I'm gonna play it. I have a Switch 2 already, so I'll play it. That was weird. Okay. Cringe. Oh, that's right. Because I got hit by the guy. I didn't have any health. I was like, why am I dead? I forgot that the guy hit me. That's funny. It's like, what? Bizarre. I didn't even think about healing. I completely forgot that he hit me. Have a good night, Clever. Thanks for the follow. If I can stop getting stuck on this wood for some reason. Range. Alright, guy. Ear holes me. I'm trying to get like one more run to ROM tonight. There's no fucking room here. Have a good one, Slayer.
What? Take this.
Okay, okay. That was just stupid.
Didn't you see the warning? Turn back at once. Hold Yana and abandon him. You are a skilled hunter, adept, merciless. Half cut with blood, as well as that desire. Which is why I must stop you.
That attack will kill you in the lamp animation. If it hits you. Your character's hitbox when you're in iframes is actually underneath the map. So if the hitbox or the attack goes under the map, then you will be hit. Thanks for the follow. Come the fuck on! So stupid. Guys just got me body blocked right up against the fucking wall. Okay. No attack at all? Good. Please get the fuck out of the way! Bitch. Right in the middle of the stairs. Come on. So screwed. I'm so dead. Of course. That's not gonna help. God damn it. Jesus Christ. Oh, sick. Actually, it was fine. It's crazy. They both followed me, but he did like the very best thing he could do. Which is to just keep trying to puke over and over. Great. It's GG. Yeah, runs over. Just lost like 25 seconds. Oh well, I guess that's kind of what happens when my focus starts to wane at 5 a.m. That's it for me tonight, guys. I'm very tired. Get some rest. Oh, wait. It looks like he's about to end. I'm gonna send you to... I'm gonna send you to Blade. He's doing any percent glitchless. Thanks for watching, guys. I'll see you next time.